Hello. 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 Hello.
You guys come little front so that the mic can pick up your voice also. 6.
delighted and honored to announce the arrival of our guest of honor on our campus. I would like to request everyone to kindly rise and welcome them with a warm round of applause. Audience, we are delighted to mention that our guest of honor have arrived on our campus. I would like to request everyone to kindly welcome them with a warm round of applause. नृत्य की चाल में समय की धड़कन है, हर युग की कहानी उसी की झलकन है. In the steps of dance lies the heartbeat of time. Every era's story unfolds in its rhythm. This is Cadencia. Jai Shri Gurudev and good afternoon to one and all present here. With the divine blessings of His Holiness, Param Pujya Yuga Yogi Bhairavaigya Jagat Guru Padma Bhushana, Shri 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 Dr. Balagangadhar Nath Mahaswami Ji and Shri 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 Dr. Nirmalananda Nath Mahaswami Ji and Revered Lord Prakash Nath Swami Ji, respected Principal Dr. Malini Datta Ma'am, Vice Principal Miss Savita Savarna Ma'am, dear parents, respected teachers and my dearest friends, it is our proud privilege to extend a hearty welcome to you all to Cadencia, BGS NPS.
We commence today's program with a panoramic lyrical narrative which exquisitely captures the essence of the state and emotions of our heart. I request everyone to please stand for another Gita.
I request everyone to kindly take their seats. And now, our students on stage will be presenting the invocation song. ಶುಕ್ಲ ಚೌತಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಪೂಜಿಸಿ ಆತಗೆ ನೀಡುವೆನಿ ಸರ್ವಮಂಗಲ. ಭಾಗ್ಯದಾತ ಜಗವಂದಿತ ಗಣಪತಿ ಬಾಳ ಬೆಳಗಿ ನೀಡು ಬಾರು ಸನ್ಮತಿ. ಭಾಗ್ಯದಾತ ಜಗವಂದಿತ ಗಣಪತಿ ಬಾಳ ಬೆಳಗಿ ನೀಡು ಬಾರು ಸನ್ಮತಿ. ಶ್ರೀ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ವರ ವಿನಾಯಕ ವರ ಪ್ರಸಾದಿಸೋ ಗಜಾನನ. ಶ್ರೀ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ವರ ವಿನಾಯಕ ವರ ಪ್ರಸಾದಿಸೋ ಗಜಾನನ. ಶ್ರೀ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ವರ ವಿನಾಯಕ ವಿನಾಯಕ ವಿನಾಯಕ.
What a transcendent beginning! That beautiful invocation has filled our venue with an aura of positivity and divine blessing. Pushpam Samarpayami, a flower offered in devotion, carries the fragrance of surrender. With that, we now arrive at one of the most significant moments of our celebration, the sacred, time-honored tradition of Pushpa Archane. I now request our beloved Principal Ma'am to kindly escort our honorable guests to provide floral tribute, a symbol of our institution's commitment to being a beacon for seekers of truth and learning.
We express our sincere gratitude to our esteemed guests for offering Pushparchane and invoking the blossoms of knowledge, wisdom and positivity to illuminate this auspicious occasion. Your presence and blessings truly inspire us as we embark on today's celebrations. Yato hastito drishti, yato drishtito mana, yato manasto bhavo, yato bhavasto rasa. Where the hand goes, the eyes follow. Where the eyes go, the mind follows. Where the mind goes, the heart follows. And where the heart rests, the blossoms of art are essenced. An invocation dance is a sacred dialogue with the divine, weaving together grace, devotion and artistry. With this spirit, we present to you all the invocation dance.
ರೂಪ ಸಿದ್ಧಿ ವಿನಾಯಕನ ರೂಪ ಪ್ರಣವಾಕಾರ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಸಿದ್ಧಿ ವಿನಾಯಕನ ರೂಪ ತಂ ತದ್ಧಿಂ ತತ್ತುಂ ತನಂ ತತಾಂ ತಕ್ಕ ತದ್ಧಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ತಕ್ಕ ತದ್ಧಿಂಕ ತುಂ ತನಂ ತತೆ ತಕ್ಕ ತದ್ಧಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರದಾತನೇ ಗಣನಾಯಕನೇ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರದಾತನೇ ಗಣನಾಯಕನೇ ಧಿ ತುಂ ತದ್ಧಿತ್ತುಂ ನಂ ತಕ್ಕಧಿತ್ತುಂ ನಂ ತದ್ಧಿತ್ತುಂ ನಂ ತಗಧಿತ್ತುಂ ನಂ ತಗಧಿತ್ತುಂ ನಂ ತದ್ಧಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ಭಕ್ತ ಜನರ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಗಳ ಆಲಿಸಲೆಂದೇ ಇಹುದು ಗಜಕರ್ಣ 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 ತಡ್ಡಿಂಕು ತಕ್ಕ ತಡ್ಡಿಂಕು ಕಿಟತಕದ ತಡ್ಡಿಂಕು ಲಂಬೋದರ 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 ಉರಗಧರ ಶ್ರಿತ ಜನ ಪಾಲನಧರ ಆಶ್ರಿತ ಜನ ಸಂಕಟಹರ ಶ್ರಿತ ಜನ ಪಾಲನಧರ ಆಶ್ರಿತ ಜನ ಸಂಕಟಹರ ಠಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ಠಂ ಠಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ಧಿಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ಧಿಂ ಧಿಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತುಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತುಂ ತುಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ನಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ನಂ ನಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ಹುಂ ದೇಹದಾ ಚತುರ್ಭುಜ ಪಾಶ ಅಂಕುಶ ಅಭಯಹಸ್ತ ಮೋದಕಧರ ಧಿರ್ಗಡತುಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತದ್ದಿ ಧಣ್ಣ ತದ್ದಿರ್ಗಡತುಂ ಧಣ್ಣಂ ಧಣ್ಣ ಝುಣ್ಣು ಸತ್ಯಪಥ ಕೆಳೆವುದು ಪಾಶ ಸತ್ಯಪಥ ಕೆಳೆವುದು ಪಾಶ ಭವಬಂಧವ ಕಳೆವುದಂಕುಶ ಭವನಂಕುಶ ಭವಬಂಧವ ಕಳೆವುದಂಕುಶ ಭವನಂಕುಶ ಧಿಂ ಧಿಂ ತದಿ ಧಿಂ ಧಿಂ ಧಣ್ಣ ಧಿಂ ಧಿಂ ಝುಣ್ಣು ತರಿಗಿಬತುಂ ಧನಗಿಬತುಂ ಧಿಂ ಧಿಂ ತದಿ ಧಿಂ ಧಿಂ ಧಣ್ಣ ಧಿಂ ಧಿಂ ಝುಣ್ಣು ತರಿಗಿಬತುಂ ಕಡತಕತುಂ ಅಭಯ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿರಲು ಹಸ್ತ ಸಿದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರಿಯನ ಅಭಯ ಹಸ್ತ ಅಭಯ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿರಲು ಹಸ್ತ ಸಿದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರಿಯನ ಅಭಯ ಹಸ್ತ ರೇ ಕುಜಂ ಧಣೆ ಕುಜಂ ಧಣೆ ಕುಜಂ ಕಿಣಾ ಕುಜಂ ಮೋದಕ ದೊರೆಯುವುದು ನಿಜ ಭಕುತಿಗೆ ದೃಢ ಮನಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಮೋದಕ ದೊರೆಯುವುದು ನಿಜ ಭಕುತಿಗೆ ದೃಢ ಮನಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಅಂತರಿತ್ತ ಧುಣತಕ ಧಿಂ ಧಣತ್ತ ಧುಣುತಕ ವಾಹನ ಮೂಷಿಕ ಜಿತೇಂದ್ರಿಯದ ದ್ಯೋತಕ ವಾಹನ ಮೂಷಿಕ ಜಿತೇಂದ್ರಿಯದ ದ್ಯೋತಕ ತದಿ ಧಣ್ಣ ತಕ್ಕ ಧಿಂ ಧಣ್ಣ ಝುಣ್ಣು ತಕ್ಕ ತುಂ ಝುಣ್ಣು ಧಿಮ್ಮಿ ತಕ್ಕ ಸದಾ ನಮಿಪೆವು ನಿನಗೆ ಗಕಾರ ಗಂಗಣಪತಿ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನನಾಗುತ್ತ ಯಮಗೆ ಸದ್ಬುದ್ಧಿಯ ಕರುಣಿಸು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನನಾಗುತ್ತ ಎಮ್ಮಲಿ ಸಚ್ಚಿಂತನೆ ಮೂಡಿಸು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನನಾಗುತ್ತ ಯಮಗೆ ಸತ್ಸಂಗವ ಮಾಡಿಸು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನನಾಗುತ್ತ ಯಮಗೆ ಸದ್ಬುದ್ಧಿಯ ಕರುಣಿಸು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನನಾಗುತ್ತ ಎಮ್ಮಲಿ ಸಚ್ಚಿಂತನೆ ಮೂಡಿಸು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನನಾಗುತ್ತ ಯಮಗೆ ಸತ್ಸಂಗವ ಮಾಡಿಸು ಗಂಗಣಪತಿ ಗಣಪತಿ 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 ಗಂಗಣಪತಿ ಗಣಪತಿ
Thank you, participants, for the mesmerizing performance. In the court of learning, true royalty is not measured by crowns or thrones, but by the light of wisdom that endures through time. Our principal, Dr. Malini M. Datta, is that timeless presence, a guardian of knowledge, a nurturer of dreams, and the grace behind every milestone we cherish. With heartfelt reverence, may I now invite her to graciously address the gathering.
Jai Shri Gurudev. With the divine blessings of His Holiness Jagadguru Bhairavekya Padma Bhushana Dr. Shri 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 Balagangadharanatha Mahaswamiji, the founder pontiff of Adi Chunchanagiri Sikshana Samsthana, with His Holiness Jagadguru Dr. Shri 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 Nirmalanandanatha Mahaswamiji, the 72nd pontiff and the present president for Adi Chunchanagiri Sikshana Trust, and with the divine blessings of our revered Lord Prakashnath Swamiji, the managing director of BGS and SGB Group of Institutions. I stand before you with full of gratitude to give the heartfelt and the heartiest welcome to all of you present here. It gives me immense pleasure to stand before you this evening on the occasion of the annual day celebrations of grade 9 and 10 for the academic session of 25-26. And it is always a much awaited event in the life of every school, for it brings together the parents, the teachers, the students, and the institutions, and also the well-wishers to celebrate not only talent, but also the collective spirit that makes our institution vibrant and unique. This year, the theme, Evolution of Dance Through the Ages, is both artistic and thought-provoking. Dance in its purest form is not merely a performance, it is an expression of culture, identity, and history. From the earliest movements and to the modern nature, expressions that mirror contemporary life, dance has been humanity's way of telling the story. Through this evening's performances, we shall witness a journey across time, showcasing how every age has expressed itself in rhythm and movement, leaving behind a legacy of grace and creativity. It is my privilege in this evening to extend a special and heartfelt welcome to our distinguished guests, Ms. Yasi Dhariwal and Mr. Nikhil Bhaskar. Mr. Nikhil Bhaskar is the co-founder and Chief Technological Officer of Keynote Education and Research, where he leads the creation of technology-driven learning solutions. His vision is simple, yet very powerful, to create impact in learning for every child, helping schools nurture creativity, critical thinking, and future-ready skills. Alongside this, he also consults Fortune 500 companies, guiding them on innovation and growth. Beyond his professional journey, Mr. Nikhil has always stood up for the society. He has been part of many humanitarian efforts, from the Kodagu flood relief to several community initiatives, and with over 75 blood donations, he has personally saved countless lives, calls a round of applause. With his rare blend of vision, leadership, and compassion, Nikhil Bhaskar reminds us that true success is not only about building enterprises, but also about touching lives and creating a better future for others. Some leaders build companies, but rare leaders like Nikhil Bhaskar build lives and futures. It is my honor to introduce Mr. Nikhil Bhaskar, an entrepreneur, innovator, and a change maker. And yes, of course, I would like to add that he is also a national swimmer and a triathlon athlete as well. Welcome, sir. Welcome to this program of Cadencia. Now I would like to extend my heartfelt welcome to Ms. Yashi Dhariwal, a seasoned political analyst with a deep-rooted understanding of the intricate dynamics of shaping both domestic and international landscapes. She is also the honorary consulate for Cambodia. Currently leading the political and economic department at the honorary consulate of Cambodia in Bengaluru, she brings a wealth of experience to the role. Her previous tenure at the Chinese consulate in Kolkata provided her with invaluable insights into the bilateral relations and cross-cultural nuances. Yashi's expertise extends beyond diplomacy, as her background in training civil service aspirants equips her with a keen understanding of policy formulation and implementation. Welcome, ma'am. We are privileged to have you today here among all. But above all, I will want to extend my warmest welcome and gratitude to our dear parents. You are our strongest partners in this journey of education. Every child's success story is written not just in the classrooms, but also in the love, discipline, and values they receive at home. We know the countless sacrifices you make, the early mornings, the late nights, the encouragement during exams, the patient guidance during the challenges. Behind every confident performances today that we might witness tonight stands the unwavering support of our parent behind that. This evening is as much as yours as it is ours. The joy on your faces when you see your children perform is the greatest reward for us educators. Your faith in our school is what motivates us to constantly innovate and provide the best opportunities for our children. Together, as parents and teachers, we share a common dream to see our children grow into confident, capable, and compassionate individuals as global citizens. To my dear colleagues, our dedicated teachers, I extend my deepest appreciation. Behind every performance you will witness today lies hours of planning, practice, and mentoring. Your commitment to shaping the character and the talents of our students is what makes evenings like this possible. And finally, to the lifelines of these campuses, to our dear students, tonight is your moment, your stage, your celebration. You are the heartbeat of this institution. And this program is not merely an entertainment for us, but a testimony to your creativity, perseverance, and the spirit of teamwork. May this annual day remain etched in everybody's memory as a reminder of what you can achieve when passion meets dedication. As we prepare to witness the unfolding of the spectacular evening, let us keep in mind that education is not confined to classrooms and textbooks alone. It is in these experiences of art, culture, and performance and self-expression that students discover who they are and what they are capable of becoming. So sit back, relax, and allow yourself to be transported through time as our students take you to an enchanting journey of dance through the ages. Let the celebrations begin. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for your warm welcome. Your insightful words have given us a clear perspective on our journey and achievements, inspiring us to strive even higher. With that, we would also like to request our respected principal, ma'am, to kindly felicitate our guests of honor. This moment is truly special as we honor Ms. Yashi Dhariwal. Your dedication and excellence are a shining example for all of us, and we are delighted to felicitate you on this occasion. Thank you so much, ma'am, for gracing us with your presence. We are truly grateful to have you here today. We are also fortunate to have among us today Mr. Nikhil Bhaskar, whose work has made a remarkable impact. It is with great joy and pride that we felicitate you and express our deep admiration. We are truly grateful to have you here with us today. Thank you so much for being here today, and thank you so much, ma'am, for doing the honors. We are truly grateful and honored to have among us a revered personality such as Miss Yashi Dhariwal. I now request her to kindly share her insights with us and address the gathering.
Jai Shri Gurudev. Respected Principal, Vice Principal, parents and future leaders, a very good afternoon and greetings from the Honorary Consulate of Cambodia in Bangalore. BGS continues to be extremely close to our consulate because my Honorary Consul General, Mr. Karthik Talam, had visited and attended BGS Utsav during the last occasion, and he still continues to have one of the fondest memories of the occasion. Swamiji had visited Cambodia and presided over the cultural delegation in December of 2023, and it was indeed a blessed moment for all of us. And today it is my great honor, privilege, and I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the organizers, Malini Madam, who has been relentlessly trying to ensure that all the stakeholders in this event, the students, parents, are all kind of taken care of, and they really have a wonderful evening. So thank you, ma'am. Thank you, all the organizers, for such a beautiful invitation to me. In the era of artificial intelligence and chat GPT, I think schools also like BGS are very, very special because information today is democratized. It's available to all. It's what you need are the values. Values and the wisdom which helps the future leaders to differentiate between right and wrong, between good and bad. The conscience to take the right decision and also become eventually humane and righteous beings. And that's why we support every cause of this institution, because it stands to create those future leaders who eventually are indeed a need of the hour. And annual days like these are, as Madam rightly said, are an opportunity to also interact with parents. So I would just take the liberty, Madam, if you please. How many parents, by a show of hands, are keen on making their children engineers? By a show of hand, you can raise your hand. Okay. Slowly, hands are coming up. We can probably go like this. Okay. How many want them to become doctors? Come on, if you decide now, you'll tell your children. So how many want them to become doctors or microbiologists? How many want them to become leaders? See, the thing is, it's very interesting. Today, when you would have come here, or any time when you drive down the road, you see a policeman, a traffic policeman. You don't know that policeman, and the policeman doesn't know you. Still, you agree to what that person says. I would also say policewoman, not just man. The point is that you listen to that person, whether it's with regards to fine, with regards to following a certain route, if a road is closed, so on and so forth. Today, when you pay tax, you don't know the person to who's assessing your tax, to who it is going to ultimately, right? You do whatever is required as per norms, etc. And there's someone else who doesn't know you, but is entitled to take care of that money and receive that money from you. Are you getting the point that I'm trying to make? So the point here is that you as parents and of course the teachers here in school are the ones who can really make the student believe what is of a higher grade in the society, in life. In terms of whether you need to grow up or be a part of certain organization and learn certain skill set, or create and be a part of the journey that others can emulate. And it is essentially that I very earnestly ask you to kind of think and ponder over as to what direction you eventually want your child to be in. When you create that enthusiasm amongst them to think of a certain direction, because when I was preparing for the civil service examination, it was my father who gave me that vision. And I'm thankful to him for this day, till this day, and of course the years ahead, for having sown that seed and giving me that vision that this is also something that needs to be done and something which has the potential of making a mountain of a difference in the society. And that's exactly my request to you, very dear parents. Create that vision for your children so that they become future leaders. You are in the best of institution who can create that value system. You just need to support that. Correct me if I'm wrong, Malini Madam, but this is something which is truly, truly the need of the hour. So with that, I really thank the organizers, the principal, Swamiji, and everyone who has given me the opportunity to be here amongst you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for enlightening us with your words of wisdom. You have not only informed but also inspired. We would now like to call upon Mr. Nikhil Bhaskar to share a few words and address the gathering.
Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Devo Maheshwara, Gurur Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. I thought tomorrow is Teachers' Day. It is appropriate for me to start with a shloka which helps me remind all my gurus who have helped me be who I am today. With that, a very good evening to all the guests, all the teachers, all the parents, and my dear students, and the principal, Dr. Malini Datta. I started my journey of entrepreneurship way back in 2013. I'd like to quote a few instances. So what Ms. Yasin said was a precedent to what I was to speak. I'm very happy it aligned. So back in 2013, when I graduated out of engineering with zero capital, all we had was a vision was an understanding of a problem, did not quite clear what the solution was. So we committed to solving the problem. We had no solution in mind, we had no product in mind. Went to Mahaswamiji, one of my guide, mentor, told me, go meet Mahaswamiji, he'll guide you. Me and my partner, we went to meet Mahaswamiji back in 2014 when we were starting off, thinking Mahaswamiji will guide us on philosophical area and help us be a better human and whatnot. To my surprise, Swamiji got into our business plan and said, this is not how you do it, this is how you do it. Right? Having a Swamiji who is a master degree in IIT, right, if I'm not wrong, is the best thing that an institution can have, right? So he understands, His Holiness understands all parts of life, the technical, the non-technical, the academic, the value system, right? So every time I come to BGS and PS, something that I love about the institution is that every student I meet, they start with Jai Gurudev, right? Jai Shri Gurudev, right? So this is the value system that we are building. I was talking to my cousin who is now looking for a school because the kid is now age 5. Next year, the kid will be going to age 6 of my cousin. When I was asking her, what do you look at in the school, right? Academics, mostly information is everywhere today, right? So subjects, a lot of schools do well, if not well, decent in their academic subjects. But what is the value system that a school brings in becomes super critical, right? So she was mentioning this. I'm searching for a school which has value system as well as the academic performance. So I recommended her BGS NPS because I've been closely working with BGS NPS and I understand the value system the BGS NPS school brings in, right? So one more incident I would want to quote, especially as Ms. Yasin mentioned about the leadership, how leadership strives. So Malini ma'am mentioned while introducing me on the Kodagu floods relief and other parts of it. So incidentally, I also met Mahaswamiji in the Kodagu flood rescue and relief camps, right? So Mahaswamiji running such a big institution, MUT, there are thousands and thousands of people who can probably go there, volunteer and whatnot. But he did not sit in his office, his in MUT, and told others, no, go help flood relief. He went on the ground. He was helping, in relief camps, in rescue camps, he was helping, he was coordinating on the ground. Leadership is about leading from the front. It is not about ordering, it is about leading from the front. So such is the value system that the institution has, and I'm sure you're all seeing the outcome of that value system the institution already has, right? So on those lines, I'd want to, a lot of parents ask me, we work with around 600 odd schools across India and probably around 40-50 schools across the Middle East and other countries as well. So I meet a lot of parents, I meet a lot of students. When parents ask me, Nikhil, probably in your generation, your parents had a lot of clarity, saying that my kid will have to be an engineer, my kid will have to be a doctor, my kid will have to be an astronaut at times, right? So there was a lot of clarity in parents. Now the world has changed so much that how do I see my kid's future? How do I build my kid's future is a question that I get a lot from parents. So few very important things that a parent will have to look at. I'd call it the 3 E's. The first E, in the ever-changing world, the only thing that's constant is the kind of exposure that you can provide to the kids, right? World is changing. How can you make sure there is a newer technology, let's say a ChatGPT or AI or any of these newer technologies, newer things happening in the world, how sure are we, or how are we ensuring that the kids are exposed to a newer technologies, newer development? I'm not saying give them phones. I don't mean that. But exposing them on what is happening in the world out there is the first thing that you will need to consider. So you move to a couple of countries, there are delegations that are going to multiple countries to learn a lot of things, right? So student delegation is something that I've heard BJS NPS has taken that initiative, right? So all of these creates a lot of exposure for the students. Students understand what is out there in the world, which is super critical to build any career that they would want to. Second, exploration. Okay, exposure is done. Then let students explore multiple domains. Madam very clearly mentioned in her speech, learning does not happen just in classrooms. Learning can happen everywhere. So help students explore. If there is, an organic farming event happening in some rural parts of Karnataka, take them there. Right? You don't know what the student learns from it and what they can pick out to build a career, build a life overall. Right? Give them a lot of exposure towards multiple things that are happening. And the third one, a lot of parents ask, what domain is trending? What domain do you think my kid will be successful if they choose it now? I think gone are days where we could pinpoint and say this domain is really good for a career path. Gone are those days. Software engineering had its time. Now freshers are not getting recruited. So gone are those times where parents could have had that clarity. Right? Now what works? Excellence in every domain that you are in, that you want to do, that you have passion for, works for your kid. Identify what domain of interest a student has. Give your vision. As Ms. Yasin said, give your vision. Say these are the domains that you can explore for. Identify what the student is good at, what the students have aspiration in passion in. Those are the domains that a student can do really well. If they love software engineering, they can be the best of the software engineers, it still works. Right? While software engineering as a domain might not be a great domain for everybody today, but there always is room for every single person who has high passion in the domain, who has high perseverance in the domain to build their career. So what is good for a student? Simple answer, identify what the student is interested in and help them build a career out of it. Right? So these are the 3 E's that I'd recommend to all the parents: the exposure, the exploration, and the excellence. So ensure these 3 are taken care of. And tomorrow being the Teachers' Day, I think we can all take a vow on this today, that we will cater to all 3 E's to help our students grow, to nurture our students grow, and build not just a career but build their life. Right? So thank you so much. Thank you for giving me time. Thank you for patient listening. Looking forward to, I'll not take more time. I'm looking forward to all the students performing. It reminds me of my school days. So looking forward to that. Thank you so much once again.
Thank you so much for your enlightening words. Your wisdom will surely push us to reach new heights. Speaking of new heights, we are truly honored to introduce to you the recipients of the Star of Excellence Award, which was bestowed upon our students by our Pujya Mahaswamiji and Revered Prakashnath Swamiji earlier today. We will announce the recipients as follows. The recipients are Alia Adya of 9J, Kristen Marshall of 9L, Vismay D of 10L, Arman Chaudhary of 12B, and the Han Gowda of 12F. I would like to request our dear audience to please give these stars a huge round of applause. Now we shall proceed to the much awaited part of today. We bring to you Cadencia, a journey through the ages, where each performance is not merely choreography, but a glimpse into history itself. From the rustic earthiness of folk to the golden charm of retro, from the soul-stirring sway of Bollywood to the bold pulse of the modern stage, every rhythm carries the essence of its time.
Cadencia is not just a program, it is the poetry of movement, the echo of cultures, and the eternal reminder that while centuries shift and songs change, the spirit of dance forever flows, timeless and unbound. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness an odyssey of rhythm and grace. This is Cadencia.
Let's start by traveling back to the 1930s and 40s, a time when music ruled and swing dancing filled the dance halls. The twist was all about moving your hips, shaking your legs, and having pure fun. It brought freedom and energy during a time the world really needed it.
A 1, a 2, a 3, finale. A 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, 8, a 9, a 10, 11, 12, twist around the clock. Come on, everybody, let's twist. Hey, hey, 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 come on, everybody, let's twist. Around and round, and you love your legs, up and down, and you twist. Around the clock. Come on, everybody, let's twist. Come on, choppy checker, let's twist. Come on, Dion, let's twist. Come on, Marcel, let's twist. Come on, Vicky, let's twist. Come on, Tina Larry, let's twist. Come on, everybody, let's twist. Do you want to do the soft? No. Big? No. Bob? No. Slide? No. Stomp? No. Glide? No. I insist that everybody twist. Yeah, come on, everybody, let's twist.
In the 1950s, dance and theatre came together in a fun and exciting way called musical comedy. It had music, dance, acting, and lots of humor. Think of Broadway-style performances where dancers told stories using expressions, songs, and lively steps. For a theatrical ride.
mistake. मुझको तो बदनाम करेगा। पापा कहते थे ऐसा काम करेगा, बेटा बड़ा हो के मुझको तो बदनाम करेगा। जिंदगी यूं तो खुली सड़क है, सड़क पे तू साला ट्रैफिक जाम करेगा। पापा कहते थे ऐसा काम करेगा, बड़ा हो के मुझको तो बदनाम करेगा। गुड फॉर नथिंग 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 बोले जमाना, गुड फॉर नथिंग 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 हमें बोले जमाना। पलट के हमने जमाने से कहा भाड़ में जाना, गुड फॉर नथिंग 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 बोले जमाना। ओ तेरे अगर मगर परंतु परंतु ओ बेटा तू भी अजब है जंतु जंतु, क्योंकि तेरा सलीका सारे जहां से अलग थलग, सही को भी गलत करेगा करेगा। होते ही माफ तेरी सुबह की गलती, तू तो उसको रिपीट उसी शाम करेगा। मेरे पापा कहते थे ऐसा काम करेगा, बेटा बड़ा हो गया मुझको तू बदनाम करेगा। गुड फॉर नथिंग 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 बोले जमाना, गुड फॉर नथिंग 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 हमें बोले जमाना। पलट के हमने जमाने से कहा भाड़ में जाना, गुड फॉर नथिंग 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 बोले जमाना। करके गोल होठों को करके गोल, सीटी बजा के बोल। लाइफ हो आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल, होठों को करके गोल, होठों को करके गोल, सीटी बजा के बोल। मुर्गी क्या जाने अंडे का क्या होगा, अरे लाइफ मिलेगी या तवे पे फ्राई होगा। कोई न जाने अपना फ्यूचर क्या होगा। होठ घुमाओ सीढ़ी बजा के बोल भैया अरे भैया अरे चाचू अरे भैया
Country music. It began in the 1950s and was all about fast music, bouncy steps, cool hairstyles and rebellious energy. It was stylish, young and full of attitude. The early days of rock. A 1950s dance book describes rock and roll as performed without under tension, with flexible body and legs, allowing for physical rhythmic expressions in coordination with the music beats. Get ready to tap your toes, snap your fingers, twist and roll in Charlie Chaplin style.
Bill Haley and his Comets.
1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Put your glad rags on, join me home. We'll have some fun when the clock strikes. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 2, 3, and 4, if the band slows down, we'll yell for more. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the
You ain't nothing but a hound dog, you're crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Well, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Well, they said you was high class, but that was just a lie. Yeah, they said you was high class, but that was just a lie. Yeah, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Well, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Well, they said you was high.
चाहे कोई मुझे जंगली कहे, कहने दो जी कहता रहे, हम प्यार के तूफानों में घिरे हैं, हम क्या करें। चाहे कोई मुझे जंगली कहे, कहने दो जी कहता रहे, हम प्यार के तूफानों में घिरे हैं, हम क्या करें। चाहे कोई मुझे जंगली कहे,
Next up, we're swinging in the stylish world of jazz and pop. Smooth, sharp, and full of personality. Jazz dance brought sassy flair and quick feet, while pop added fun, catchy rhythms. Together, they ruled the stage with style and charm.
Like to swing. Like to swing. जगमगाती लड़कियां, ये झिलमिलाती लड़कियां, जिनके दीवाने तुम ही तो हो। हंसती गाती लड़कियां, ये खिलखिलाती लड़कियां, चाहती सब क्या है ये सब। इन सब के मन में इनकी धड़कन में क्या, सुनो जरा सपने क्या है, आँखों में दिल में है क्या अरमान। Shake it off, boogie and shimmy, girls like to swing. जरा आगे निकल के, नए रंगों में ढल के, अंदाज बदल के, जाने हिचकिचाना नहीं है, मस्ती में है जीना, जीवन रस पीना, ये बात हुई ना, जाने अब शर्माना नहीं है। जरा आगे निकल के, नए रंगों में ढल के, चलो अंदाज बदल के, जाने हिचकिचाना नहीं है। Gotta swing, swing, yeah, swing, swing, let's swing, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. alive for me, oh, me, oh, me. Come on, give me lights, camera, action. Come on, give me lights, camera, action. Oh, that's where everything happens. No, I need to live in that life so glamorous. It's a rush. Give me lights, camera, action. Oh, that's when everything happens. No, take my picture, make sure I'm fabulous, fabulous. Give me lights, camera, action. Oh, that's when everything happens. No, take my picture, make sure I'm fabulous, fabulous.
Now let's turn up the energy with Boogie Woogie. Known for its lightning fast footwork and twirls, this dance is full body fun. It's flashy, quick and totally alive. Get ready for some serious groove.
Bole, 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 bole.
bring in the funk. With bold moves, groovy beats, and sharp isolations, funk was all about showing off your cool, confidence, power, and full of street swagger. This dance made a statement.
This shit that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. Started with Saint Laurent. Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh! Wait a minute. Fill my cup, put some nigga in it. Take a sip, sign the check. Julio, get the stretch. Right to Harlem, Hollywood, Jackson, Mississippi. If we show up, we gon' show out. Smoother than a fresh drop. Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh! Before we leave, let me tell y'all a little something. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. I said uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up.
Hello. Jai Shri Gurudev, my dear parents. We really hope that you are having a sparkling evening sitting here. So we could find some movement in the crowd, in the audience. Request all of you to be kindly seated. I know that you have taken your time off on a working day and you are available here. We really appreciate that. But at the same time, our children would appreciate if all of you could make it towards the end of the event. They have put in more than 1 month of effort. So let us all appreciate that and be available not only just for your child, but for all the students who are performing on the stage. As I mentioned, they have put in a lot of effort, all the students, teachers, and other staff. We would really appreciate if you can stay back with us throughout the event. Thank you for your understanding. All the parents who are standing near the PP block reception area also, I request all of you to kindly be seated. Our children are really looking forward to see you in the audience. Thank you very much.
Time to hit the floor, literally. Born in the streets of New York, breakdance is all flips, spins, and fearless moves. It takes strength, style, and major attitude. Watch out for some jaw-dropping moments.
Say K-R-A
Those were some rocking performances. I'm sure you've got a glimpse of how the show is going to be. Have you ever wondered how disco dance evolved? One of the pioneer dancers of the clubs in New York City was Tom Moulton and Donna Summer. The disco era was not just about the dance style, it was a revolution sweeping the globe. From the clubs of New York City to the streets of Mumbai, the disco scene encouraged people to be themselves, empowering them to express who they truly were. And now, our dance heroes are here to showcase their style. If there is one song that ignited the disco craze in our country, it's I Am a Disco Dancer. This song saw Mithun Da showcase his disco moves and made us dance along with him.
to disco. It's the time to disco. Don't believe disco. It's the time to disco.
दिल है मेरा दीवाना क्या कहता है अब घबराना क्या ताल पे जब झूमे बदन हिचकिचाना शर्माना क्या खुल के झूमो खुल के गाओ आओ आओ ये खुल के कहो
It's the time to disco. It's the time to disco. Don't believe disco. It's the time to disco.
उठाता है बदन ऐसी जो ताल है सांसों में चलती है आंधियां बहकाता है ये मन अब तो ये हाल है मस्ती में खोए हैं हम यहाँ
तुम भी खोगे मस्त होगे कोई टोके तो खुल के कहो It's the time to disco. It's the time to disco.
कह तो मिलो जिसको
It's the time to disco.
And now, make way for the king of pop. Michael Jackson changed the game with iconic moves like the moonwalk and robot. His performances were electric, unforgettable, and legendary. Let's relive the magic.
way she came into the place, I knew right then and there. There was something different about this girl. The way she moved, her hair, her face, her lines, divinity in motion. As she stalked the room, I could feel the aura of her presence. Every head turned, feeling passion and lust. The girl was persuasive, the girl I could not trust. The girl was bad, the girl was dangerous. She came at me in sections with the eyes of desire. I felt trapped into a web of sin. A touch, a kiss, a whisper of love. I was at the point of no return, deep in the darkness of passion's insanity. I felt taken by lust, strange inhumanity. This girl was persuasive. This girl I could not trust. The girl was bad. The girl was dangerous. I never knew, but I was living in pain. She called my house, you said you know my name. And did you pretend you never did me before? With tears in your eyes, I gave you one at the door. Dangerous. The girl is so dangerous. Take away my money, throw away my time. You can call me honey, but you know damn well I'm dangerous. The girl is so dangerous. I haven't really got, 'cause I know got lost in line. The last person, but you know damn well I'm mine.
Time to go full-on entertainment mode. Seen in music videos and TV shows, commercial dance mixes, hip-hop, pop and jazz, all designed to impress. Sharp, exciting and always in the spotlight.
गुजर ये काम शाना आसमान से आ गिरी ये शाम शाना जो ट्विटर पे ट्रेंड हो गया नासिक के ढोल पे धन 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 नाचा तो सबका दी एंड हो गया मेरे इशारे पे दिन दिन नाचा जो ट्विटर पे ट्रेंड हो गया नासिक के ढोल पे धन धन नाचा तो सबका दी एंड हो गया सारी दुनिया में एक ही फेमस है मुंबई हो या और दिखा तू तुझे मेरा वाला डांस यह मेरा वाला डांस तो नाचो यह मेरा वाला डांस तो नाचो यह मेरा वाला नचेगा दीवाना हो देखेगा जमाना हमारी सुफियाना सी पाटिया नचेगा दीवाना हो देखेगा जमाना हमारी सुफियाना सी पाटिया फिकर भुला के तू कमर हिला के और नच ले मेरे संग साथिया कोई मुझे रोको जरा नच नच के हाथ का बीट बढ़िया मन चढ़िया डांस का भूत चढ़िया मन चढ़िया डांस का भूत चढ़िया मेरा इश्क का पेंच लड़िया मन चढ़िया डांस का भूत चढ़िया डांस का भूत चढ़िया मन चढ़िया डांस का भूत चढ़िया मेरा इश्क का पेंच लड़िया मन चढ़िया डांस का भूत चढ़िया आधा टेढ़ा डांस मेरा अच्छा लगे तुमको जैसे मैं करता हूँ तो कॉपी करो क्या हो गया जरा सा अगर सब गलत हो जाए करना मगर दिल से जो भी करो छुट्टी है ये गाना बना इससे बार बार मेरी नीट करे मैनू चढ़िया डांस का भूत चढ़िया मैनू चढ़िया डांस का
let go of rules with freestyle. This is all about dancing without limits. No steps, no scripts, just the beat and pure movement. Creative, bold, and full of personal style.
नमस्ते बहनों और भाइयों, बड़े ही कम शब्दों में आपको सुनाना चाहता हूँ उस साल का लोकप्रिय गीत ये। सलाम ले जाता हुआ उड़न खटोला और बीन बजाती हुई नागिन।
Shake your body, girl.
Let's slow down and feel the emotion. Contemporary dance tells stories through graceful, expressive movements. With flowing lines and deep feeling, it's where technique meets heart.
Tell you what you wanna hear.
बाकी थोड़ी सी है जिंदगी, जगी धड़कन नहीं, जाना जिंदा हूँ मैं तो अभी, कुछ ऐसी लगन इस लम्हे में है, ये लम्हा कहाँ था मेरा, अब है सामने इसे छू लूं जरा, मर जाऊं या जी लूं जरा, खुशियाँ झूम लूं या रो लूं जरा, मर जाऊं या जी लूं जरा।
That's great. Now two worlds collide in an epic fusion. Classic Kathak's grace and storytelling blend with fast, fierce hand moves of whacking. Its elegance meeting bold attitude. Tradition meets street.
Dhanistata, 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 Dajum, Tatanam, Tatarum, Tagadim, Takirdigida, Girdigida, Dim, Tarigida, Tajum, Dim, Tatajum, Nam, Tatajum, Tam, Takita, Tangidigida, Dim, Tarigida, Tajum, Dim, Takita, Jum, Takita, Jum, 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 Takita, Jum, Girdigida, Dum, Dhanistata, 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 Tarigida, Dhanistata, Jum, Dhanistata, Tarigida, Jum, Dim, Tatajum, Nam, Takita, Ta, Dim, Tum, Nam, Tatatangirdigida, Dhanistata, Dhanistata, Tarigida, Dhanistata, Dhanistata, Dim, Tatatata, Dhanistata, Tadita, Dhanistata, Dhanistata, Tadim, Tarigida, Tadim, Tarigida, Tadim, Tarigida, Tadim, Tarigida, Jum, Tarigida, Tangirdigida, Tarigida,
Don't fall
देखो सीना भी कट्टार देखो, हाँ राम जी का प्यार देखो सीना भी कट्टार देखो, बातें देश कटार देखो, तेवर की तलवार देखो, अरे आग देखो पार देखो, आग देखो पार देखो, दिल से जुड़े तार देखो, अरे देर से ये जर कर दिल की ये ढाल देखो, देखो 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 देखो।
let's head to Punjab with the joyful Giddha, full of claps, laughter and graceful spins. Giddha celebrates sisterhood and spirit. It's lively, expressive and full of cultural pride.
मेरे वालों ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਭਰੀ ਸਤਿ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ। ਹੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਗੀਤ ਪੇਸ਼ ਕਰਨ ਜਾ ਰਹੀ ਹਾਂ ਇਹ ਮੇਰੇ ਦਿਲ ਦੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਕਰੀਬ ਹੈ। ਗੀਤ ਦਾ ਨਾਮ ਹੈ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਮੁਟਿਆਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਉਮੀਦ ਕਰਦੀ ਹਾਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਸੰਦ ਆਵੇਗਾ।
ਭਾਵੇਂ ਸਾਰੀ ਦੁਨੀਆ 'ਚ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਵੇਖ ਲਓ ਉਸਨੇ ਮੁਕਾਬਲਾ ਕਰਾ ਕੇ ਵੇਖ ਲਓ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਸਾਰੀ ਦੁਨੀਆ 'ਚ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਵੇਖ ਲਓ ਉਸਨੇ ਮੁਕਾਬਲਾ ਕਰਾ ਕੇ ਵੇਖ ਲਓ ਫਿਰ ਵੀ ਜੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਝੂਠ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਅਰਸ਼ਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਪਰੀਆਂ ਬੁਲਾ ਕੇ ਵੇਖ ਲਓ ਰੱਬ ਸੱਚ ਰੱਬ ਦੇ ਦੁਆਰਾ ਵਰਗਾ ਰੂਪ ਕਿਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ
Up next, the powerful and devotion of Kamsale. This traditional Karnataka dance uses metal cymbals and strong rhythmic movement. It's intense, spiritual, and deeply rooted in heritage.
ಕೊಡುವಾಗ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನು ನಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ ಶಿವ ಅವನು ಒಲಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊರಡು ಕೊಗರಿ ಬಂಗಾರ ಬಾಳವ್ವ ಅಕ್ರೆ ಮಾತಾಯಿ ಭಿಕ್ಷೆ ಹಾಕವ್ವ ಅಂದವನೇ ಮಾದೇವ ನೀಡವ್ವ ಕೊಡಗಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ದೇವನಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಗಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ದೇವನಿಗೆ ನೀಡವ್ವ ಕೊಡಗಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ದೇವನಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಗಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ತಂಪಾದು ಬಾನೆಲ್ಲ ತಂಪಾದು ತಂಪಾದು ಮಾಳೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ಹಕ್ಕಿ ಹಾಡ ಆ ತುಂಬಿನಾದ ಚಂದ ಚಕೋರ ಚೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಚಂದ ಮೈಕಾರ ಮಾದೇವ ಕೇಳಯ್ಯ ದುಂಡು ಎದ್ದೇಳೋ ಮಂಡೆ ಕೊಡುವಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನು ನಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ ಶಿವ ಅವನು ಒಲಿದರೆ ಕೊರಡು ಕೊನರಿ ಬಂಗಾರವಾಳವ್ವ ಕರೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದವನಿ ಮಾದೇವ ಏಳು ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ನೀ ಕುಂತ ಮಾದೇವ ನಾಗು ಮಲು ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ನೀ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡು ಮಾದೇವ ಈ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಸಾಕು ನೀ ಎದ್ದು ಬಾರು ಬಿಡಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ದಾರಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಬರಿ ಮಾತಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಜಗ್ಗಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಕುಣೀರು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕುಣೀರು ನಮ್ಮುತ್ತು ಮಾದಯ್ಯ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ಕುಣೀರು ಅರೆ ಎದ್ದು ಕುಣೀರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕುಣೀರು ನಮ್ಮುತ್ತು ಮಾದಯ್ಯ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ಕುಣೀರು ಹಂಗೆ ಕುಣೀರು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕುಣೀರು ನಮ್ಮುತ್ತು ಮಾದಯ್ಯ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ಕುಣೀರು ಎದ್ದು ಕುಣೀರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕುಣೀರು ನಮ್ಮುತ್ತು ಮಾದಯ್ಯ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ಕುಣೀರು
With Garba, danced in circles with claps and twists. Garba is all about celebration and devotion. It's graceful, joyful, and honors the strength of womanhood.
घुमेरी गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंदी डोरी रे शर्म छोड़ी थोड़ी थोड़ी नैनों के बोले जोड़ी प्रेशर में करने दे रे घुमेरी गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंदी डोरी रे चोरी हवा से है बंदी डोरी रे शर्म छोड़ी थोड़ी थोड़ी नैनों के बोले जोड़ी प्रेशर में करने दे रे घुमेरी गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंदी डोरी रे ढोलीड़ा छुप के मुझे देखा तू कर सारी सारी रात सारी सारी रात मिल जाए मुझको अगर साथ तेरा तो भूलूं मैं सारा सोगा तारा चबीला तारा रंगीला तारा मेरी जिम्मेदारी
back in time, retro style. This dramatic music, big hair, flashy outfits, and unforgettable dance numbers. This one brings back the golden age of Indian cinema in full color.